Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. We are back for another 5 or 6 hours of Broken Arrow, see how far we get today. Yeah, should be good fun, hello Dog4, hello Sepita, hello Flame. Wait, Ozzy Osbourne died today? Are you for real? He did? Crazy. That's sad. I remember watching like MTV back in the day. You know, like the Osbournes. That's like how I know the most about Ozzy Osbourne. It's because we used to watch the Osbournes where Sharon was just shouting at him all the time, and he's like, "Oh, I just want another beer." It's good shit. No, poor guy. Oh well. He probably lived a lot longer than he probably should have, to be honest. He died at age 76, mate. The amount of drugs that guy pumped into his body, he's lucky he lasted that long. So I'm sure he had a good, decent life, you know. Somebody got a fresh cat? I did. Yeah, R.I.P. And yeah, Benji, what up, dude? What up? You want some games, dude? You want to join some games? No, I thought it was already dead. No. Oh gosh. Well, today did upload the game we played though. Oh god, which one? Please not the Baltisk one. Maybe the other one? Oh, I know you're like rank 1 now, but yesterday I was playing against whoever was number 1 before you got it back. Or maybe it was after, and then you got it back today? Senator, yeah. Did you see that game, Benji? Because like, we almost beat them. It was fucking wild with a 1600 team. 2 days ago, yeah, sorry, I didn't stream yesterday. Alright, well, I want to mess around with Sunhawks. We were going to do the airdrop deck today to start off with, if we can. We'll see what team we end up against. Sorry, you guys need to ready up again, my bad. And then, yeah, we'll try and get the Silent Hawks working. Yeah, that was a great game. That was actually a fantastic game. I'm so sad we didn't beat them though, because that would have been just like ridiculous. Alright, see how we do. We're back on airbase. I've been enjoying Chernobyl still. I'd rather have airbase than Cold Harbor. I'll go to airbase. You were sent the screenshot. It was such a banger of a game. I didn't expect us to get even close. It was just that the elo difference was just mental. Isn't that good? Yeah, true. Honestly, everyone played really well that game. I think I probably played the worst out of everyone. Especially at the end. At the end of that game, I was just like, I was panicking. I'm not gonna lie, I was a bit overwhelmed. Yeah, the Embark Coast. Yeah, we played on this map against them. You can watch it in 2K quality on my YouTube channel, Benji. On the VulcanHDGaming live channel. Which Sepita and Flame and Snicks are already there, like absolute champions. Alright. I think you have to exclamation mark. I should probably make it so that YT works as well. Yeah. Right. Yeah, airdrop. This is an airdrop deck, so we might do some more airdropping. But the trouble with this map is it's got too many spawns for like backline shenanigans. I guess I could still shut down one of the helicopter spawns, but I don't know. We'll see. So we got Cone, Bets, Scrim. I guess I'm kind of joining on the right as well. We got 2 left, we'll do 3 right. Makes sense, I guess. For me to go do that. Go Raptor out, start running stuff up. Oh, it's crazy earlier than G. Like, we had a team of people against us who had Raptors. Like, everyone on their team bought a Raptor. And then we only had, like, MiG-29 SMTs, and somehow we just absolutely ruined them. It was crazy. We went, like, 2,100 to 0 or something stupid at the start of the game. It was crazy. Yeah. Mental. Raptors can just be so terrible sometimes. And the only real benefit is that you fire first most of the time. Otherwise, it doesn't really make a difference. Because as soon as you run out of flares, it's just fair game. Oh, Nathan's going for the Ranger sniper flank. HD, no way, I know! Would you believe it that the HD in VulcanHDGaming stands for high definition? Mental. I'm saying worth the points. I think the stealth is worth it. I don't know if like taking Jatoms is worth it, generally speaking. Speaking of RNG, this is the pro strat, by the way. You strafe with your Raptor when it's almost out of fuel. Don't do that. Did 1 damage. Too much. Time to ruin the openers of these people. I have a... Don't go here. I actually fired super fast. Oh, the bot moved. Feels bad, man. It's a lot of AA. Holy crap. Boys. Coming out with the AA. Getting any kills from that. That's crazy. You just strafe the ammo they just dropped to win a kill stuff? Yeah, maybe. Do it with the F-35s, maybe. Doing a lot of damage. It's got the rush stock turret. Hello, Captain Scorp. This is indeed game 1. I don't really know what to do. I don't want to do like any Silent Hill shenanigans too early. Maybe it is just an R-Solve game, or maybe just an airdrop. What could go wrong? There. I need some seed. Anybody got some seed? Hi, new to the game, been loving your videos. Can't say they helped me be better at the game, but still getting wounded. You'll get there, just keep playing, dude. This is so dumb. Oh no, they all landed in the wrong order! Ah! I think we can say that that didn't really go very well. Probably could have gone a bit better. A little bit better. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that doesn't help things very much. If I like to gamble, yeah. Actually, I do like to gamble occasionally, but yeah, full skill, baby. Nothing quite like being team killed in your poor pararescue. How we doing? Not too bad. I would say that's fine. A bit worse. Now we go for the new strat. The strat that all of the pros will be using at some point. Just you wait. The double Sheridan. It's coming. Standard Vulcan KD actually is starting to feel that way. Won't lie. Much arty on the left. Okay. Can I add a sentinel up? Probably move the slam ram forwards. How do you change colours? Go to settings, go to gameplay, scroll down, gameplay, scroll down to the bottom. Label colors. Into the custom, and then you can change the colors of your opponents. I put sidewinders in the slam rams. No. No. I just have them with 4. It's all money. I think I have some decks with 6 still, but I just don't think it's worth it anymore. Better off just having 4 and reloading them. And I've got a tasty airstrike. I find it really weird that like their ante can spot those sometimes when they don't even have radar turned on. I guess the vision radius on them is pretty big. Indeed, Aussie is a goner. R.I.P. Big sad. Indeed. End of an era, for real. Okay. How am I gonna do this? Oh, that's gonna do a lot of damage. I have APS. Yeah. Well, that is just rude. The double Sheridan strat, guys. As you can see, it works out quite well sometimes. Sorry, we're still in position. It's all worth it. A free Terminator. Never mind. Will another airdrop work? Yeah, true. Honestly, another airdrop probably would work. I agree. Oh, they're standoff ones. Interesting. It's just like 4 airstrikes again, bro. What the hell? Stop it. It's so uncalled for, man. Someone else, bro. Like tanking all of these freaking airstrikes to the face. Like, I even have my slam ram back here, but I don't think I had line of sight to help me out there. I'm gonna tell you now the the bombing strike eagle. It's not the play. Not that I can really talk about how to play this game right now, but I might just make sure that one's right there. Alright, let's actually play properly now, because it's the end of phase 1. Right, let's just get the Lancer out, of course. What else? Yeah, the chance to trust on cluster paladin? No, not really. I would assume it's okay, but laser guided Iron Thunder's just as good, right? So. Feels bullied, man. For real. I got 2 in it. I'll put it on, don't worry, boys. Javelin can just run around in circles. So. Can't help but feel disrespected when I get artillery spam. It does feel that way sometimes. Especially because, like, in the long run, they just, like, slowly lose ground. Generally speaking. Could bring up Thunderbolts again. I just gotta be a bit more like careful with them. Spread them out a bit more. Let's move up the stingers. I don't know if I'm going to be able to land next to their spawn here. Maybe. If I land, I think where would be best to land? Here would be fine, I think. We're gonna run over here. We'll put you on hold fire for now. And then we need some green berries. Green berry. Yeah, they saw the Silent Hawk. What could go wrong? Fuck. I'm about you to go bonk there. Oh, they're dying.
Bang on!
Von Riddle, thank you much for the tier 1. You ain't it? I don't have that AA on. There's no AA on that side of the map. I need to do that. Gonna fly over here and kill that Diversanti. Or go too close and get killed by the Diversanti. I just don't really understand how he sees that all the time, to be honest. Oh shit, that's not what you want to buy. Oh god, that's too tanky. Look. Oh, it would have been nice to kill the Panzer before I went away. Oh, this isn't going so well. I don't think I've fed too much this phase though. I definitely fed in phase 1. I think I'm doing so bad. Right, this can oh. Well, that's just rude. Guess my rangers didn't see it. Oh no 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 no. We want to hope it's not infantry, right? If it's any infantry transports, we basically can't do anything. That's why they call us the Special Forces. We are really losing so much shit though, what the fuck. I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll do a heli rush around the left side with a bunch of killer regs and it's a frickin' Terminator, bro. It's just rude. I might get back some kills here. Because they might react, or they should. I don't know how they're seeing me here all the time. It obviously is like a frickin' like Diversanti or something around the corner on this side. I don't know what it is.
Bang on!
Hey, Hans, what's up, dude? Oh shit. They brought an SO at the spawn. What role did I play most in the time of war and conflict? No. I don't really remember. It was... I liked playing infantry a lot. Like, light infantry was really fun to play. Like, when you spam light infantry and you can kill, like, helicopters and shit with it, it was super fun. It's been ages since I played that. We're so fucked though, right now. I don't think I can kill anything. I kinda need to see where the shit is before I go in. Otherwise they're just gonna like bonk us. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Finding anything back here. Not good. Up down. I am killing a lot of shit right now. The fact we're this far behind still is kind of crazy. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. The fact that there is nothing here is crazy. Friggin' BTR's just gonna bonk me now. Waste some more fucking time. Run! There's... My Vulcan's feeding. I fed in the first phase, I will admit. But in the second phase, the deaths are not on me. I can tell you that much. Like, I was memeing early on, but then I was like, maybe we should put our big boy pants on now and actually not lose the game. But I think it's already lost because we're going to be 10 behind and we're going to need 4 war goals in phase C, which is going to be hard. But at least no artillery left on the left side now. All the Kolitsar are dead, at least. There is still... yeah, I was going to say, you need to spread out those tanks, bro. Don't put 2 SF-B3s on top of each other. Ever. They have a lot of Divisanti all over the place. That's why. Just assume that they know where everything is, and then you will play better. Like, if you always assume that they know where everything is, and you just keep things moving and attacking and all that jazz, like, there's so much recon on the left side here, probably, because it's open. Like, I don't know what else to say. It's just open. How is that not dead? Maybe desync. Yeah, appreciate it, Arthur. Glad you enjoy it. Have they announced a new faction soon? It'd be interesting to hear what the next faction is, but it is going to be a while till it actually comes out. Well, that needs research. I can tell you what I can do. I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just create a train. I think it's going to hit too much, but let's see.
Bang on!
Okay, that didn't kill the Terminator apparently. So yeah, Hans, thank you very much for the raid, man, earlier, appreciate it. Also, Modest coming in with the raid as well. Welcome, guys. Welcome to this God awful game. I didn't fancy making Elo today, so I decided to lose it. We will totally take back the left. Actually tanked quite a lot of shots. Wait, these are still alive? Okay. I just realized. Oh god, they ran out of ammo now though, so yeah. Is gonna kill it. Do we have like many airstrikey boys? Or are we all just like armor boys? Armor spec. Armor airborne. Oh, that's not even armor airborne, that's airborne special forces. Right. Anyone else got seed, bro? They have a massive air network. Like, the only way that we're going to win this, right, is if we break down their AA so that we can use drones so we can see their backline and then kill it. That's like the way that we do this, alright? If we're not using seed right now, we're doing it wrong. Using my brain, indeed. The only issue with my deck right now is I can't do any of those things that I asked because the F-35s suck as seed. We don't have any real targets for strike eagles that aren't covered by AA, so I'm just kind of stuck. With an airdrop deck that can't airdrop because it's too much AA because no one else has seed or is using it. Who actually has seed? So yeah, Nathan should have CJs. How many CJs you got, Nathan? I'm just asking because I need them. Just need people to cycle in seed over and over and over and over and over again. You got seed, bring it. Whenever it's off cooldown, just keep bringing it. There you go, the seed's doing the job. Do the same. Maybe we can kill enough shit, take enough ground, and win the game. Oh, look at that, another kill? What? Crazy. Telling me the air is free now? We have air domination, which means I can freely kill this Armata? Insanity. And now, because we're in the air, we can just dump some... There we go. See, it's all coming together, boys. We're getting some kills. As if both of those just whiffed like that. That's crazy, bro. I already have a sentinel. Don't you worry, boy. But yeah, this still shouldn't be able to get through. Now, everyone who's playing armor should have pack 2s. Let's go back to the basics, shall we? And have them turned on. How many armor players do we actually have? We got 2. Okay, we need pack 2s. Your AA immediately dies. Duarte will move it then after it fires. Like, look at this. Hello? Do we have an airstrike? Anybody? If I can't do anything, we might as well just be stupid. Do you think they're gonna see it coming? I'll probably see it coming. Yeah, we'll go for the achievement to lose 1,000 worth of shit in a plane, yeah. So that's the way to do it. Like, literally, we could have been like this the entire game, where we just have, like, air supremacy and we just kill everything because we have drones up. Like this, I don't know why we were playing so bad. It's like people just forget how to play their deck sometimes. Like, if you have pack 2s in your deck, they should always be used. If you have C's in your deck, it should always be used. I'm good. I don't even know where to drop. I kind of want to drop on the spawn, but I don't think I'm not gonna be able to drop on top of them. I can basically cut them off, and then maybe we can push forwards with whatever's left on the ground. I don't know if that's gonna work. Drop on C. I can't drop on top of C. There's too much infantry in there. I'd be better off just dropping on the spawn and then hoping they bring in shit that gives us kills. I'll drop on the other spawn, I guess, because we need time. No, Sosna, don't do that, bro. Oh, we got the achievement. It's an achievement hunting game, don't worry, boys. Well, that certainly makes me look negative now, doesn't it? But yeah, okay, boys. If we're playing today, let's not forget the basics. Russia thrives with artillery. US thrives with air. Time to rage grab. True. True, dude. How to 100% broken arrow. Taking 2 globals and lose both. Always thinks positive. And I only have 1 in this deck, sorry. I wish there was an emergency drop button though for air, or for like for these. Like an emergency drop button would be so good. Yeah, exactly, a panic button. So as soon as you know it's gonna die, you can just drop it, like as soon as possible. Can you show me what settings I'm playing with? Sure. I'm just on max everything. It's like the only thing that's different really for me is like I run the frame rate cap at 60 to stop the game crashing, and then image scaling is off. Everything else is on max graphics. If you want shiny missiles, visual effects quality on ultra is the way to go. If you click on the unit in the transport, doesn't it try drop instantly? I actually don't know. Remember in beta when global couldn't low altitude drop? Yeah, true. True. Okay, so today we learned to use pack 2s and seed. Well done, guys. Should we try that again? What's the point of an high altitude drop? So basically it could only high altitude drops. You had to have the harvest hawk with the props in order to do a low altitude drop. And then, yeah, and then the global hawk was bigger, but could only drop a high altitude. So that was the point of it. Yeah. So, but no one used the global hawk in the beta because it couldn't low altitude drop. How does one get into these lobbies? Yeah, it's just friends list at the moment. I did get a haircut. Yeah. Yeah, I got my haircut yesterday. Only thing I don't like about getting a haircut, which we were talking about just before the stream started, is you start to see the hairline a bit. I mean, you can kind of see it sometimes anyway. We're getting old, boys. Alright, ready up. How does one get on your friends list? Like I said before, people who've been around for like at least like 3 months plus. It's not really like a you know, like a time limit per se, or like a time requirement. It's more just whatever. Like Falcon, for example, who's been playing with us a lot lately, he's on my friends list, and I didn't know him until Broken Arrows, so. How old am I? I am 32 years of age. I'm not that old, to be honest. I don't feel that old. They quite enjoy life. All good. How often do I shave? Like once a week, maybe? It really depends how lazy I am. It's usually like once every 1 or 2 weeks. If it's like 2 weeks, then I still like shave my cheeks and stuff, but I don't shave my actual beard. Like I don't trim it. Let it grow. Shaving quickly around my beard is easy, but I don't really know what I should play on here. We got an A-core boy. I don't think I have any other deck. I don't know why I keep playing US today, because I don't have like my US decks really updated today. Probably update them. We wouldn't be high enough to take part. Honestly, like, I don't gatekeep the lobbies. Yeah, I don't gatekeep the lobbies. We just kind of play for fun. So if you're lower elo, then it's fine. Although this team is apparently going to be quite a pumper team. Apparently the A-core leader was banned. Wait, what? Oh gosh. want to play Warno to be in Vulcan's friends list? True. Honestly, if you, the easiest way to get my friends list would be to play with me in Warno, play with me in Steel Division, and play with me in Broken Arrow. A year older than me and I'm super old. I guess it's just perception, right? Will you test if you can click a unit out of drop plane? I don't think it would drop instantly, but it might try and like line up. I don't know. Best way is to stalk me. But I'm just saying, like, on Wednesdays I'll be streaming Warno, and if you come along on Wednesday and play Warno, then yeah, you have a better chance. And if you come along on Sunday and play Steel Division with us, then yeah. Not Stellaris. No, so the Stellaris thing is kind of. I was talking about doing another Super Stellaris Saturday where we play like the 12-hour Stellaris games. But I'm still kind of trying to get a gauge on whether or not 4.0 works with like big multiplayer games, because we managed to do like 3.0 big multiplayer games where we had like 20 people in the Stellaris game. It was super fun. But I don't know if 4.0 is going to desync like crazy or not. But I was thinking maybe we could do like an EU4 game instead. It'd be kind of fun. Yeah, this raptor's chewing. We're chewing. Coming round. He is coming round. Oh dear. Oh dear. I saw what the map pads fired. I was like, fuck. Okay, let's actually play the game a little bit. Should I guess I hold Juliet for us, maybe? I think this deck's really good for this, but sure. Had the boys on the way, but whatever. It was going so well. Oh, I played the E4 multiplayer way more than I played single player. Yeah, I know E4. Global Hawk's coming out. I had the Falcon, I do. I reinstall Warno? Do it. Join us on Wednesday. Benji just wants to be on my friends list. Alright, just keep that Global Hawk up. Okay, we need it a bit closer to the front line. There's no way here. Move it up. Move it up. Now he knows it's coming, so it's not going to work so well, but... Like if you want something done, you should do it yourself, right? That's if you want something done properly, do it yourself. But one thing I always find with like relying on other people's drones is that they're never in the right place at the right time. So you can't like time them with your own airstrikes very well. You've donated elo to this man so he can lose more on stream. You fuel the content. At least I have 2-4, right? Yeah. And these guys having the Su-35s out all the time is crazy. Su-27. Smoke left now. Yeah, cool. To back it up here. We know that there's snipers over here, so I should go and hunt them down. Alright, let's get some bookers. What else could I use?
Bang on!
Cruise missiles. We could bop some things with cruise missiles, to be honest. Get that supply dump, maybe there'll be something there. My scout's gonna lose that fight. Scouts are awful. They are truly awful. Yeah, what the grenade launcher couldn't. Not the grenade launcher, the scouts couldn't do anything much for the 2 months tier 1. Appreciate it, thank you very much. Okay. That very much. Alright, anyway, time to spend the rest of the stream trying to get back the 30 elo we lost in the first queue. What's the next faction I'd want? China. China, easily. China is going to be very cool because of the prototype units. I don't think there's any Chinese units already in the game, but there's definitely European units, right? In the campaign. Hello, Mr. Shorad. Why did you have line of sight and then you didn't? Go. These should be coming over here. There is like artwork of Chinese units in this game. I'm just getting MSC pack here so we don't have to deal with that bullshit. Stickers. It's such a weird side of the map because both spawns are so close to one another. There's no way we don't just like we sit on that spawn, right? Did you see the possible data mine of 2 specs out in the game? Yeah, we're gonna get spec stacks 100%. And we already know there's like 100 different units that haven't been added to the game. You know the one thing that I feel like they need to do in this game though? They need to take the pack 2 out of the armored spec. Anyone else think that's such a good idea? And Benji's like, no, I love it. Put it where? I don't know, airborne. Don't worry, Benji, you can still use it if it's in airborne. Good. You're not appreciating my plans. Yeah. Goodbye, Delta Force. It was nice knowing you. Sidearms are seed, yes. Oh, did my Patriot just absolute hardcore fail then? Looks like it. Good. Alright, catch you later, Nix. Tell me that the VDV AGS team is going to beat the combat engineers. There's no way. The fact that that got that far, probably just throw it, you know, straight into the back line. Bring up the Delta Force again. I could probably fly that in, to be honest. Pretty good to drive it in, but don't want. I love the way we get houses here. That's nice. First unit spawn is going to be SSO, probably. just you right, it's definitely going to be. Should be letting these land. They like the rain, to be honest. He sees it. He sees it. Doesn't see it anymore. I'm on top of a sniper. Oh, what the fuck, bro. How did I drive past that the first time? I guess I was just too late, right? Or too early. Probably just drive over to this spawn and do it. I'll leave the Delta Force here to accompany. can just drive the bookers over to the other spawn. I don't know if that died. I should have probably paid attention to that. Anyway. Rangers should kill whatever comes in vehicle-wise, and we got Delta Force to engage at range against enemy infantry, so we're chilling. Meanwhile, our friend here can go on a little run behind enemy lines. It's just this like here, I guess. This one here. To be honest, that guy might have just abandoned our side. That's probably what I would do. Use a scout, Silent Hawk to scout here. They're just thanking it. I don't know if it makes more sense to like fix it up before selling or not. Booker that could, indeed. CJ's just like did their job. Let's get the Sentinel up. Hello. I put them here, and if they bring any helicopters over, they will just have, they'll probably get killed by them. Do these have infantry in them, or are they supply, you reckon? They can see that. Okay. we're just gonna one-shot me with rockets, aren't we? Okay, cool beans. We like that. I'll take one with me. It's fine. Silly. I don't know how I'm gonna get. What would be the best way to get something around there? Maybe I just do like 2 striker shorads and just like have them sit on their heli spawn. Well, this is a very stark difference to the previous game, anyway. By a few points. The thing is, like, as long as I don't need to buy it, I might as well be floating. It's like, I'm not too worried about having that many points in this game. Like, if this was Warner and I had 2,000 points, I'd be like, what? But in this game, like, the less I'm buying, the more income I have. So, might as well exploit it for as long as I can. The only thing that I'm disappointed about is I didn't get much chance to use my drone, which I brought. I think it's not actually A-core. Oh mate, imagine if it is. Sad. The first book has stacked enough points to put his grandkids through uni. Still, it's even worse. Still not. True. Oh fuck. But you know what's crazy for me is I'm like at the one point this year I was paying 7% interest on my UK. I guess it's not for like. The UK, that's a lot, right? For a student loan, I was paying 7% interest. It's fucking bullshit. Because in the UK, you have like a subsidized loan, but it's not really subsidized if your fucking interest is 7%. Oh gosh, yeah, I was gonna say in America, obviously, it's like crazy high. But yeah, like in the UK, and when like interest rates were low, I'd maybe pay like 2% on my student loan, and now it's like now it's 7%. I would really wish they like, you know, locked it when I got my loan. Right, what we're gonna do next is we're gonna do double CJ. Where's my other one? microing this while trying not to get killed by cornets there is kind of rough. Like, why didn't I get any in this play? Time to go. It's a lot of air to air. Oh dear. Man, they just brought out so many planes. What the fuck is that? Yeah, it would have been like 2%, yeah. When it was like 0% loan or 0% interest in the UK, it was like as in 0% interest rates in the UK. It would have been like 2% on the crazy like that. They always have so many fighters out and about, it's crazy. Maybe get my pararescue over here ASAP. I'll tell you what, we actually need our strikers over here ASAP because they're gonna hit me with all those drones, bro. All things. So many aircraft, what the fuck? Oh no. I have smoke. Okay. Why the fuck is there a tank there? Gosh. I actually don't have any AA over here, to be honest. I just realised. Grab a couple troopers. I can definitely just like drive across here though, right? I have to go that way. Imagine being so mad that you station a tank there. It's just like unload those. The drone down. Oh mate, he brought in 3 snipers. Oh, and they all died. Just got rinsed by the pararescue. Oh, it's even more. I just want to get these past the spawn and to the helicopter spawn, and then we're juicing after that. Honestly, I think like on the right side of the city we can just keep moving forwards. I'm sure I should be able to help with the Chunya actually on the way past. Get away! Oh! Clutch. I mean, even the like first 2 Chunya that spawned Wait, imagine if I get plus 30 back for this, that'd be absolutely glorious. I don't think I will, but we'll see. We'll see. Mr. Striker Shorad here needs to keep rolling out. I don't know where to go. I think I go this way, and then I go this way, and then this way, like that. What's in the high elo? I know, right? The dumbest shit. So this spawn's just been camped for like the whole game. I don't think I even killed anything. Hey, do these have any ammo? No, they don't. They just didn't spawn it in there. They just kind of gave up on Juliet entirely. The only reason I have these there is to stop those boys from doing bullshit again. Oh! Oh! That is why you put Hellfire on a Shorad. If Benji's here, that's why. That is why. Terminal guidance, baby. Yeah, we're kind of farming. I think you asked me that the other day though, didn't you? Whether or not it was worth it to keep it on it. Yeah, that is why. Probably put that on hold fire because I think he might be purposefully trying to waste my ammo. And do some more bullshit, yeah. The Bradley Shard? People keep telling me to put them on the Shard, on the Bradley. Oh, as if I missed that, bro. Fucking Raptor sometimes, man. Swear to God. That's the biggest bullshit. I guess the KD's not big anymore, eh? Mr. Shorad died. Want to do it? Oh, the timing. It's so sad. Oh, it could have been so good. Okay. Just get some stuff on the ground, help out, yeah. And the double barb, well, it was like triple barb T14. If I got the Mavericks on there, that would have been juicy. Gonna smoke those missiles. These Apaches are just ripping. Crazy. Kill that Resvedka, I can probably carry on past Foxtrot to the left. Good. Bites the dust. And either, thank you very much for the 1,000 biddies. What's my elo? 1814. It was higher when we started today, let's put it that way. We got a spinny. Shouts around him. Sorry. Bomber. Oh, hello. That's an armada. Oopsie. Sorry. Sorry. Wrong house. Sorry. Oh, fuck. That's the shit right there. Tasty, tasty. Mr. Tor, you're all mine, baby. Or maybe not, because there's two MI-28s coming for me, but I'll take that. This one didn't get points for uni, mate. Fucking fire positioning me. GG. All caps GG. We got 21 back. I feel like that was a core. Because they're 1800. Doesn't seem fair. How do I only get plus 21 and lose 30? Constant Rod is rock hard, baby. Indeed. Now Benji's like, how the hell did he do that? Yeah, I think it was the 8-core guy playing on his own, probably. Or he made like a 1600 lobby or something. Good job, team. That's a plus 45 and a plus 42 and a plus 50. Holy moly. The Booker of Dreams. Oh yeah, baby. What I'm talking about. That's why you use the 50 mil. Tasty Booker. Actually, even more tasty bookers. This is not just one, it's two. The para-rescue that were dropped. Look at the para-rescue that got dropped in the back to slaughter an infantry, and then the Moors good as well. This was like all the 4 units on the spawn there. It's gross. It's gross. It has to be a record, I don't know about one. But yeah, this Booker's kid is definitely going to uni. Don't worry about one. We have to farm their air spawn towards the end. They were just bringing out so many planes that game. So many planes. Okay, I must be dropping through the ranks now, right? I'm still ranked 300. Okay. Tell you what, we must be hitting like the cap. What are you at, Ben? 2,184. Huh. I feel like it's not really going up much more at the moment. Like every day, it's kind of much slower. Where's your deck? Alright, calm down. Not that big. This was the one I just played. All of my decks are available on the Discord, so yeah. I don't think this one is that good. I don't know how I feel about this deck, to be honest. I don't know if I should be running like close range Delta, take out the power rescue. I've kind of got to that point now. Now that I can't like do Arsov bullshit on people, because a lot of people kind of like the Arsov meta worked when people were using high value units. So when people were like using a lot of Armatas, T15s, the Arsov meta worked because you could kill those things very quickly with rangers, and it wouldn't, and even if your rangers died, it was still positive trade. Whereas now, I think you can't do it anymore, which is kind of sad, because there's too much like cheap shit. It can only go up so much because people, until people catch up, because I don't get elo. Yeah, exactly. BTRs kind of counter the fast jeeps, so you can't really use them in the same way anymore. Yeah, in this deck I don't know if I need power rescue, and if maybe I should be doing close range deltas. I also kind of feel like I should have more dragoons. Most worth aircraft in the game for killing tanks. Or like Strike Eagle with cluster, Su-34s with cluster, that kind of stuff. A high drag cluster is usually the best for killing tanks at the moment. D2 with 14. Jesus, I love the way Minotha's comments always get held. Have I made a BMP1 spam deck? I have messed around a lot lately with my Russian decks, but we haven't played Russia yet today, so we'll definitely have to give that a go. What's up, Kevin? Tungsten Rod's approved deck. I appreciate that on the YouTube side of things, people know the Tungsten Rod meme more than those on the Twitch side of things because of the mod. Just a heads up, guys. Tungsten Rod merch coming soon. I have ordered 2 samples, so we should be able to get some Tungsten Rod merch going. Yeah. Soon. All I want is at least one person to buy that who in 5 to 10 years comes to Volcon and wears that to a convention or something, and it would just absolutely crack me up. You need it on boxer shorts. I did actually look to see if I could do boxer shorts because I thought that would be funny as well, but I don't think I can, unfortunately. YouTube gang stronger than Twitch gang. Oh, oh, you said it. Yeah, I feel like I should add some like troopers here with dragoons as well. But what do you get rid of? Like, if I make these close range, right, then maybe we don't need these, and then we just run dragoons. I have war pigs. We can add an extra war pig to deliver the Dalt Force. Yeah, maybe that's the play. Because we still have Power Rescue if we play it like that. We'll just add another Black Hawk. Hot girl with Rod t-shirt coming to Volcon. Oh gosh. No, it is, so this is something I've been talking about for a long time. For anyone who doesn't know the concept of Volcon, basically I'm planning to, at some point, hopefully in the next couple years, run an event which is a LAN event in the UK called Volcon, which is just a LAN event for us nerds who play war games, basically. So yeah, fun. And then we'll have nice beer, we'll have nice food, just lines of computers, and then we can just have fun. And I'm probably going to run it like semi not for profit, so basically the cost of the ticket will help cover the cost of the event, and then that'll be about it. I'm gonna for doing it again. We'll have blackjack and hookers, probably not, sorry. But we could try and do it at the Rico or something like, not that I would get in the Rico to do it, but if we could use the convention hall at the Rico, then there is a casino there as well. So technically you could get the blackjack, but maybe not the hookers. You might want to sort that one yourself. I don't know what to play. Let me just double check what decks to play first. I think I need to try Moto Mech. Moto Mech, maybe VDV Mech, probably the ones to play. We'll go Coastal Moto. Well, we'll go Moto Mech first. Someone needs to teach you how to play US. Will there be a Vulcan cosplay contest? No, unfortunately not. Oh gosh. Rico. Rico is the Coventry football stadium. I've been there before for another LAN event, in the UK, so I just know it as like a reasonably decent place for one. Where of the UK? I'm in the southeast. So I'm thinking either Newbury, which is south-ish, or yeah, like Coventry would be great if I could get in Rico, but I don't think I will. Not the first time, as I won't have enough money for that. Yeah, I kind of have to find a place that can handle maybe like 100 people first time. I don't think it's going to be a big event like first time round. We're going to probably start small and then scale it up the year after. That's what I'm thinking. Like max 100 people maybe first time round. Gotta keep the expectations realistic. But yeah, that's something for like maybe next year, and then we'll see how successful it is, and if more people want to come, then we could maybe make it bigger. Why don't I seek corporate sponsors? I mean, maybe at some point. You kind of need a proof of concept if you're going to do that, though. So if we run like the 100-man event and it's popular, then yeah, we could probably try and ask for some corporate sponsors to help with the costs. But yeah, you can't just like go, hey, I'm going to do this, give me money. It doesn't really work like that. Did land parties with sleep pools. A lot of people were sick from food stand, a lot of bathing. Oh, grim. Yeah, I whenever I used to go to LAN, I used to do like the indoor like sleeping and stuff. Yeah. Been to a lot of LAN events before. I know people who like we might be able to get in touch with to help out. But me and my best mate are kind of interested in doing it together, and he is like the owner of a brewery now. So, well, it's like not a big brewery, he's like just started, but hopefully in a couple of years he's going to be settled into a bigger brewery, like a proper brewery, and so he can bring the beer, and I'll do the event, like sort the computers out, and go from there. Free beer? It won't be free beer. He can supply the beer. It won't be free though. It'll be good beer though. It's fucking good beer. Get you and your followers to DreamHack. Yeah, I mean, we could go to like one that's already a thing, but I don't know. Are computers to do rented computers for events like these? Yeah, indeed. Buy a beer with channel points. I don't think I can do that, unfortunately. Hello, out of position. How you doing? You'd be surprised how easy it is to get sponsored. So I do a lot of stuff solo because I don't believe in paying like companies money to like find me sponsors. Most of my sponsors I have are sponsors that I want, not sponsors that I'm forced to do. Like I work with Slytherin and I work with Microprose, and both of those might be interested in sponsoring a wargaming event that's a LAN. So you never know, they might help out. But yeah, we'll see. It's like early days at the moment, so just something that I would like to do at some point. Just an idea. But so, I will definitely give it a go. It will be either like next year or the year after, something like that. I mean, we could do like a beer included in your ticket kind of thing, just like get one. Mate, this is gonna be a frickin' noob stomp. Oh Ben, look, it's you, level 16. Is this your alt account? Okay, our plan, guys, is to win as quickly as possible. I'm actually genuinely interested in. I don't know if this is like a genuinely noob team, because I kind of want to do some silly bullshit. Let's just go like airdrop. Why not? Funny if Ben stomps. It would be kind of hilarious if we lost. Not gonna lie. You got 10k USD to start a Ferrari F1 GP fan club in Iceland. Two 18-year-old guys just walked into a Fiat agency and asked if they wanted to help. Crikey. That's cool. I mean, I definitely want to send out emails to like big peeps. We'll definitely try and see what we can do, but yeah, it's just a matter of timing, really. Perfect time to get you the 1v5 achievement. Let's not do that. Go fund me? No. Like I said, the price will be in the tickets anyway. So, like doing a GoFundMe as well kind of seems like a bad idea. And I think we will be able to get some sponsors to help out. It just kind of depends who. We also have I have another friend who works with food events, so we'll be getting the food. We'll have the food people there. We'll have the beer people there. We just need to pay for an event, and then obviously people can turn up, and that'll be it basically. We'll probably organise like working with a computer company in the UK, like Overclockers or something, to provide PCs, and then we're good. Story's getting ridiculous, yeah. Unbelievable story. Don't like you're familiar with setting up events on that scale. So no. I mean, I've been a volunteer at Insomnia, which is the biggest UK LAN event. So I've been involved in like those kinds of events before, and I've gone to Insomnia like 20 times, so kind of am familiar with at those events, but not necessarily like how to set them up. Like how to set them up comes from just research, I guess. We lost the air tags. Maybe not. Okay, we still lost it. I'll race him back to his air spawn. Come on, where is that missile going? Okay, thank you. Oh my god, you baited. What the fuck, bro? I thought it was gonna do it, you know? That's crazy. You only got 2 missiles, right? This is the most ridiculous bullshit, man. Oh, good. Fly over the ices. I'll shoot him down for you. So Cyanoid, if you want to set that up, you can try and set it up. It might be fine. Just change visual effects quality specifically to ultra. You can keep the rest low. The rest don't matter. Yeah. The rest don't matter. I went to a UK LAN party to buy a laptop there. So the plan would be to have rentable PCs and PCs that are like part of the ticket. So like, you know, if you want to bring your own computer and you're in the UK, you can do that. But if you want to rent a computer, then you can pay for that too. And then just kind of turn up and have a computer ready for you. That's kind of what we're thinking. Pro strategies, boys. Drop off the MI-26 with a Ural, a big old Ural with loads of supply, and then 2 OSes that can swim across on the backside here. Yeah, anyway. Time for the spawn drop. Probably need scrazets. What do we put in the scrazets? That can carry, we can carry 2 cornets. Hello. Okay. Yeah, anyway, scrazets. 2 cornets. Couple SSO. Maybe all the SSO. Couple iglas. Oh shit. We need to hurry up with this. Why? Be honest, I could have just like swam these across, but first match you've seen with amphibious unit. Loaded. Okay, right, you 2 in there, you 2 run over here. Run over here. The IL-76 survived, guys. We need to pick up that supply. Keep showing part of the maps I've never seen before. Yeah. True. Oh, what's that? Our pilot made it. Should we do some more floaty business? This is always amusing. Indeed. X indeed. It just makes me laugh. Yeah, exactly. Every time it makes me laugh. Big old chuckle for me. So the best thing for me to do, I think, if I can get close enough with these, we should probably drop like units up here. We have the Osas. They here. It's Christian. That's CJ or that's a Flying Falcon. They literally keep trying to like counter me with they keep trying to counter me with aircraft. Okay, he's gone. This felt like bullying. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Come back. We should do another airdrop. Hold supply. What we're gonna do is we're gonna unload supply. Where would be best? Like maybe go back and grab this supply. These two. Go. Yeah. Get in there, you get in there. I mean... Oh, he's back! He came back! He heard me. I get it when I do this in the game. We lost 12 blank. Yeah, I mean, I am playing with better decent players. I don't think their team's particularly hot right now, if I'm honest. Gonna spawn 1 gay points. Kinda should go back and pick up some dudes, but we'll just let these creep once. That's crazy. Get them alive. He's sleeping. Man's sleeping. I'm gonna run out of ammo. That's actually gonna be the problem here. Oh, he brought a helicopter. Maybe that'll do the trick. Maybe the helicopter will help. Maybe just like drop a bomb on them, to be honest. Oh shit. He's back. Okay. More like this. my own dudes. We actually retreated from that. Crazy. Oh dearie me. Focus. There's no way the SSO cleaned this up. Every time I look at something happening in this game, I'm just like, what is happening right now? But what's my favorite faction? Probably US. So this is pretty fun. We somehow killed all of that. Okay, fair enough, dude. Oh my god. How are they? Are they just. How? Okay, I guess it's stealth, right? I need reporting for this. I mean, that we're slowly taking all the points with the team. We'll sudden death them soon. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna get like +1 for this game. I guess for the most part, the planes are like flying in this direction towards the road, so them having my houses over here is kind of pointless. But I guess what I could do is like hide them. CG. Well, I guess that happened. We're just helping them explore a new part of the map. That's all we're doing. Oh, no, 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 no. I need that supply. We'll do that. Snipers finally decided to join me. Hornets. So. We had some Gru AT. Oh, back again. They're back for more! A new challenger approaches. But the order on these is sometimes so random. Well, just far as he can counter drop me. My O's aren't really doing the trick anymore, are they? How much do these weigh? Oh, imagine if you could like airlift an S300 with a cow to their spawn. That would be pretty legit. Oh, here's the dive. Bring a new one. Goodness, we kind of need him to come a bit closer. Well, I am amazed how many kills they got. Because everybody got 0! Well, it was fun, I guess. Yeah, how to lose players, I know. Feels bad. Yeah, exactly. To be honest, yeah, they didn't leave, which is great. It's good. It's good stuff. Malcolm got a 4.6. He did. Yeah, I was surprised there was so much stuff for them to kill with the amount of crap that was coming my way. Alright, anyway, back to what I wanted to do, which was like test the VDV mech deck or the Moto mech deck. Oh gosh. Man buys game, starts on multiplayer, got that, reconsiders gaming. Well, that's not, if they're 800 elo, then it's like not that bad, because they would have already played like at least, I don't know, 10, 20 games. Yeah, that was because of matchmaking, exactly. Wonder how much points have I lost, imagine. They would have got like plus 70 or something crazy. Is VDV Naval good? Yeah? I quite like it. Alright. It's a very supporty deck though. So with Moto Mech, the one thing that I want to try out... Have you tried these out much, Benji? I guess you probably haven't because you don't play Russia, but... I'm really curious how good these are going to be at ripping infantry. The twin 30mm. The secret unit of doom. Well, it says it now, we are going to... Very similar gun to the Lav. So apparently, like I said, like Amriki, yeah, the MI-24P, same gun. It's the same cannon as this. Actually, no, it's not. It's even bigger than that because it's twin 30. The other one. The other one. Can't get it in this deck. This one. It's this gun. But on an MTLB. Benji can never be rank 1 with real matchmaking. Ruthless. Oh gosh. What millimeter is the artillery? What in Moto Mech? 203 if you talk about the marker. This is 203 mil. But yeah, I think this could be pretty good. I actually stacked up a deck with them, I think. Yeah, this VDV mech deck. Got 4 of them. I'm very close to this deck. I know, I was there when you got coached. I dropped the link in Patreon if any patrons who aren't on my friends just want to join. Or Twitch, that does count for Twitch subs as well, actually. If you're a Twitch sub, you should have access to the Patreon and subs channel in my Discord. There is a link in there. Oh, yeah, joined. So that solves that issue. Alright, ready up, gagged? We'll get underway. Do you think the Malka rod is made from tungsten? Oh gosh. I want to see Vulcan versus Benji 1v1. That's like people asking me to play Gonzo instead of it. Although I don't, but to be honest, maybe not. Maybe not. That's a bit too far. That's a bit too far. Because Benji isn't proven yet. He hasn't won any tournaments. Shots fired. I'm not saying he's not good at the game. I'm just saying he doesn't, like, comparing him to Gonzo is not like, that's an insult to Gonzo. Because Gonzo is, for anyone who doesn't know, is a player in the Steel Division community who is literally, like, when he plays properly and he's like playing to win, he is just extremely good at the game, and there is no one better than him. He's won most leagues. Most of the leagues he didn't win, he was banned. So yeah. The Gonzo, for anyone who wants to do their research, by the way, who the fuck is Benji? Says J-Dog. Ooh, got him. Benji's the number one on the leaderboard. But yeah, like, go back and watch some like Gonzo versus Onord Steel Division League games. Oh, is that's the shit right there. Like, Steel Division League Season 12, Gonzo won. He didn't play in Season 11. The funniest thing though is the person who, I don't think he played in Season 10 either. Because he was banned from the Steel Division League. Oh, here we go again. It's a one-sided game, I think. Yeah, exactly, J-Dog. Gonzo versus Incha. There you go, Steel Division League Season 9, I think this is.
And attack power.
Hey
Yeah,
guys, it's good to be here.
In this video, we have for you game 2 of a best of 5 between Incha and Gonzo in the grand final of the Division 1 Season 9 playoffs of the Steel Division 2 League. Today they are playing on Sludsk East, and on our left in the red team we have Gonzo playing on the allied side using the 3rd Guards Tank Corps and the Maverick deployment type. And on our right in the blue team we have Incha, also on the allied side, using the reserve 43rd and the Maverick deployment type. So Incha 1-0.
Steel Division 2 this Sunday, sorry, on the stream. Why is the lip sync off? I always feel like sometimes that my old microphone sounded better than my new one. And it's kind of bad because, like, my old mic cost me £60. It was a Blue Yeti. I still have it somewhere. And now I have like a Shure SMB2 whatever, like 500-pound fucking microphone, and this thing sometimes just sounds like trash. Tine is bugged apparently. Oh no. I think I sound more realistic in this one. Like this, I sound more like I do in real life using this microphone. Yo. But yeah. Might be the AD conversion. Yeah, it could be. Could be. Matchmaking mode. Yeah, true. I'm 3, I think. This game. We'll just get we'll just try this bullshit out. You have nothing to lose and everything to gain. You are low elo, this will like -1 for you. Don't join a lobby when you're in the loading screen. Oh yeah, that's one. I really want to see this fire or something. I'm curious. Are you just dead? Go on, make it. No. That's in the head, he'd go get you. Bill's character. Sounds like my wife trying to talk me down from eating a donut hamburger. I've never had a donut hamburger, and I really, really want to one day. I want to go to an American fair and just like eat all of the fucking most roughest shit you guys eat. Sure is very set dependent on your sound card. Oh, okay. Because my sound card's always been really good, which is why my Yeti always sounded amazing. But I don't know if I have my dedicated sound card in this computer anymore. Actually, now you mention it. I don't think I do. I used to have an old Sound Blaster sound card that was amazing. Everything just sounded awesome on it. Deep fried orange, deep fried banana, deep fried Twinkie, yeah, that's the one. That's one of them, for sure. I would smash a deep fried Twinkie. I would like to try a donut hamburger, yeah, for sure. What else? I haven't got the chance to hear this fire yet. turn on there. Hey, hey. Just got rinsed. This is funny. Shooting me. What? Deep fried Mars bar? I could probably try one of those when I go to Scotland. See how much damage it does to infantry. It doesn't really fire as much as the cannon does. Like the one on the... Okay. It's not as good as I hoped it would be. Like the one on the helicopter just doesn't stop firing. It's just like fires non-stop. I'll just drop a couple of eagles over here. Like yeah, it's just waste. Well, I guess through ammo creek as well, holy. Getting hungry from all the deep fried food talk. Sound cards are a thing of the past these days, motherboards already have Dolby surround and stuff. Yeah, well, I've got like Realtek audio in mine, which is not great, but it's alright. Rush G. Yeah, I'm gonna probably try and put the BRM across there, that's why I was gonna... Although it's got the... Never mind, I can't do that. It's got the armor on it. We can still use the BMPs though, or the K-17s to do that. So mech variant. Pretty like any different. The one that I have anyway. Like it's the same as the one that I have on Discord right now. Gonna need to actually couple eaglers in a boomerang, maybe. Like the BRM alone, bro. I have lost everything. Yeah, Yag probably needs to just help you on the left. Wait, are we? Oh, we're... Oh, I forgot we're... Fuck, I forgot we're... We are 4v5. Yeah. Okay, I'll send some shit over. Oops. I'm on my way. I might need to drop some supply with that. Man, they just keep like no chilling me right now. Like constant cluster artillery. Wild. Minus 100 elo incoming. Nah, would be. If I actually start playing properly, it would be alright. I was just kind of messing about a little bit because we were playing against the lower elo team, but probably should start playing. There's just so much artillery as well. We should get some counter battery going. Probably better if I don't start capping that, honestly. I'll leave an Ogg limit cheeky that can move in there in a minute. Actually a good response. Was the correct response? Might have been nice if I actually brought my shit with me, wouldn't it? Imagine if I actually brought my AA with me. Oh gosh. Oh dear. We distracted them enough, I think. Okay. Like Falcon, you want to keep contesting Charlie, and I'll just kind of swing left. We've got to take these bullies seriously. It's 45. Oh. Laser low. This building's gotta go. We need something. Get the markers up. Smoke themselves. Found by scary shit. Let's just try and get these a bit closer. Launch in here. Oh, nice. Nice napalm. Did that move? These fucking English killer eggs. Wild. Oh shit. Oh no, he's got the Guardian. I don't think I'm doing particularly well. I'm 0.6. Yeah, oh gosh, okay. I don't know if I'm like supposed to fire for longer, or if I just need 3 of them or something, I don't know. Hard for me to tell. I just need to be planting a second shot every time. They just don't reload fast enough to do that. Let's make sure we get a Panzer on this ridge. And just moving after they fire. Can't see those will get killed by the A-10. I'm just gonna go very, very heavy on support, I think. Yeah, I think, 3 stack marker probably is the way. But side's also shooting at that. The RSE are just gonna chew me up, unfortunately. Oh, just in time. No. I've got the cluster 1 here to go with the tanks. We got the grad to deal with infantry. We're just gonna like put an entire salvo on these guys. Probably shouldn't be firing this from the road, but it will. Oh, I can see that. Oh, sentinel. Sentinel. Krim's not having a good time. Just be chill, dude. Just get the SSO and the GREAT together and work them together. pop that after. That's where we're going wrong. Gonna do force. It's annoying how it doesn't set the like shots individually. Like whenever you change it on one, it changes it all, doesn't it? Sell them. Yeah, these aren't as good as I hoped they would be. Let's go back to using boomerangs. Falcon's doing a good job. Might just try and kill that. Oh. Lol, rune. The rune. I need to probably move this. Just want to make sure we pop that first, where it gets repaired. You just need like one AA vehicle on the stuff side. Come off it. I only got like one fucking shot off. Oh shit. What I'll do is just like move this over. And I'll leave a sniper over there as well. ready to go again. Yeah, we did it at 45, unfortunately, but also Grim's not having a great time in this game. It's a struggle bus, but we can still win. Too bad. Here with the bunkers. This out of the way before it gets shot. Nice damage. Yeah, I'm playing like low elo. I know, but I don't know. I think they're like 1300. Like it's not like they're super low. I don't know how to play the game. Fortunately, because like 4v5 on this map, this is probably like the worst map for 4v5, in my opinion. It really is. Because it's such a small map, it makes such a big difference. Doing like a line.
Bang on!
The reload time hit on this is horrible. Oh no, it's gonna be dropped straight into my flames. Nice, big kills. Run, Brad, run! I think if we take back Alpha, we should be in a pretty good spot, to be honest. Actually, I might sell them because they're not really doing what I wanted them to because I don't have enough of them. So better just sell them. Oh shit! We saw that. I have 3 there. We kill them every time. So it's kind of sad. That's ridiculous. Where they saw us from. Maybe it was the Guardian that saw it. But no, it's here. Nice radar. I was gonna sneeze, but then I didn't. That's the worst feeling. Oh. We might be able to do like a cheeky heli drop, to be honest, at some point. Aim at the bush behind them. Maybe we'll hit them. Thing is, I'm only going to get like probably like +4 elo for this, unless they were lying about their elo. But like they're only low level, so I don't imagine their elo's that high. Also, am I the only one with the anti-thermal? The supply, yeah, okay, got nice. Juicy hits. Edging is the worst, I know. I get it really bad when I'm tired. Horrible. tornado hit the M1A1.
Bang on!
They're dead. Right, I'm gonna sell them out, because again, no, this right now. Sell the tornado as well. Sell the red after this one. Start moving in.
Blip, bloop, blip, bloop. Blip, blip, bloop. Bleep, bloop, bleep, bloop.
Down we go. I'm just like bait little birds. Probably just make sure I'm running back onto that just in case. Fuck. I'm back on that already. Not gonna get anything over there in time. Our only hope is maybe killing something in the middle. Oh, they didn't die. Oh gosh. The +1! Fish. That was dumb. What a dumbass game. Oh my god. Happy you guys won that. There's a lot of effort for one elo. Fucking hell. I mean, I wasn't taking the game seriously at first, and then I was like, oh, like Grim Guy started getting destroyed on the left-hand side. And then I was like, oh, it's not so bad. Like, we've got 5 players. And then I was like, oh yeah, we only have 4 players. And then I was like, oh, okay. And then we had to start playing recovery for the rest of that. Yeah. So I had to play recovery. But yeah, nice job, Falcon, holding that right side on your own. That's like the worst thing. Like that is genuinely the worst map for that 4u5. You should try using shorter fire mission on the grad. More value before respawning it time. It depends on when and where I'm using it. Is how much I'm using. There's a like rocket strike there, because I think towards the end there I just wanted to like burn out everything from those buildings so we could get on that point on the left side. Just did like a big fire mission with a creeping barrage. Picked the wrong deck, had a horrible time. Yeah, I mean that was kind of just like testing. When was I playing? Moto Mech. Yeah, I need to mess around with this. We probably need triple Malker if I'm gonna use them. I don't know if I want the grad in this deck, or maybe I should go like HE Tornado. It's probably actually, yeah, I probably don't need grad if I've got triple Malker actually. So we just keep the Malker as the HE and the Tornado as the cluster. I think that makes sense. But yeah, good game. Good game. The guided HE is good on the Tornado. I guess if you have like laser, then it could be useful. You don't have laser on my recon except from the snipers. We had another sniper. I have it on my... I don't know if I need Divisanti in this deck. Say regular Divisanti, yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think we'll just do that. If I need laser, it still works. It's crazy RNG. You mustn't have been here too long, because my RNG is pretty god awful. But B, thank you much for the Prime. Mariah, thank you much for the Rio, thank you much for the Prime. Appreciate it, guys. Crimson also earlier, thank you much for the 2-month Prime. Sorry I missed that. Thank you guys very much. I had to concentrate towards the end of the game there because yeah, I don't want to like throw that one away. Have I ever used GBU 57s on the V2? GBU 57s. What's the weight of the bombs? Oh, the mops. I have used them in the playtest. I haven't played them since the game came out because I realized they're really bad. Yeah, the damage isn't high enough. Or at least, I would say maybe the damage is high enough, but the blast radius isn't high enough. I think if the blast radius was bigger, then it would be fine, but yeah, I don't know. They look cool as fuck, but they don't do any damage. They just need the blast radius increase, I think, on them. Like, their blast radius is 240 meters, that is nothing. Like, for a 30,000 pound bomb, it's just so stupid. Try Su-27 SM as 280 point fighter. Why are these Why are those cheaper but do more damage? Oh, I guess because this one can fire helicopters, right? Yeah. I mean, that would be fine, right? Or is that going to be too expensive? And this thing's so tight. I don't think. I think the MiG's fine. Fine. I like the MiG because of the missile setup. Pretty handy. I don't know if I can make this the same price, right? Fine. And the MiG-29 is better because it's got 10% ECM. Let's see. Like, not having SSO as close range in this is kind of tough. Maybe I need Stemaviki instead of Monostraki. It's probably the way to do it. Why do you need them in F-22? Can kill you from 8 kilometers. The amount of times I've seen a MiG-29 kill a Raptor is unbelievable. So with this, up armoring it is nice and all, but maybe I have that, or maybe this one as the amphibious. Because I thought this was amphibious when I brought it in, and then I was like, oh, it's not amphibious, that sucks. Artillery is actually pretty nuts. Deck. Maybe I'd be better off going for Akataya M2s or something. What's the reload time on a Koletaya? 4 to 5 seconds. God, it's just so good. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. I was like, oh, it's okay. I'll use Yakitsaya. It's got a relatively low reload time. Wait, the Koletaya is basically half of it. Mental. Am I like 1800 grad is kind of useless? Yeah, I think toss is better over grad, 100% generally speaking. But obviously you only get toss if you play guards. I think napalm grad is okay, but like if somebody's reacting quickly to it, it doesn't actually do that much damage. That's why I don't want to have it in this case. I think just being able to like dump like 3 Malkov rounds on someone's head quickly would be the way to play it. look at this arty and I'm like, some of this stuff could be good. I feel like I should have a mortar of some sort in this deck. Because I'm playing with infantry a lot. I'm just grab like a diva, or if I grab smoke's kind of fun for 150 points. Yeah, but it's it's literally double the price. I think we'll take the diva instead of the Vasilic because of the range. His toss spec is tank based.
Bang on!
The marshmallow, thank you very much for the prime, appreciate it. Yeah, I like the Vasilic as well, but it only really works in urban environments. Like, when there's more open ground, it just doesn't work because you don't have the range. Get the glorious Tokcha, yeah. Alright, we'll run it back with that deck, I guess. We'll go back to Russia. Hey Falcon, when did you lose Elo? Is that because of me? I just realized I didn't make this a private lobby. Funny. Oh well, we're taking Abrams with us apparently. Sorry, Hect. Unless someone else wants to switch out. Oh gosh. Alright. Ready up. Didn't realise the public lobby. Enough mirror matches, let's go. It was funny how quickly Abrams jumped in there. He's like, I'm right in here. I'm straight in. Yeah. At the start I thought Russia is OP, then I thought it was balanced. Now I think it's better again, but not AP. So I think that like Russia, like I think the game is quite balanced. I just think that both sides have units that need adjusting. Yeah, basically. That's like the way I see the game right now. I think US is stronger than Russia at a high level. And then Russia's probably stronger than US at a lower level. I should probably play something a bit more tanky. I don't know. Odamec's fine. Not enough tanks. You better fight me. Well, how do you know? Because I've played over 200 games, and I think my opinions generally line up with other people who are high level in the community. For fuck's sake, Cully. Good night, Stephanie. Thanks for hanging out. Order seem like this would be really useful. Yeah, I think the D.Va's actually okay, to be honest, generally. Balance can only be solved in 1v1. Not true. Not true. Let's see. You like Russia more also, but play USA when I get bored. I think the US is just better because of light drones, just generally speaking. At higher level, players use vision more efficiently, so it makes for like a bigger bias because of that. I don't really have the right side for this. I guess I'll kind of go here. I wasn't very impressed by the MTLB, if I'm honest. Yeah. I thought it would be way better than it is. Shit boxes. Oh, love the VMPs. 100% Russian charade ruins new players, but at higher level, US dominates Russia. Yeah. Exactly. In theory, at least. In theory. I just went deep there because I wanted to kill a helicopter on the way through. Probably could have maybe got the second shot off if I cancelled if I'd held fire on the infrared. Just nice. Time to get the S300s in. Pray we don't get smashed by a drone. $30 BMP 1Gs. Why? Why would you ever do that? The army of BMPs. I guess it would be kind of funny for meme purposes, but in terms of like legitimate play, I don't think that's a good idea. Ever. I probably need some difficulty actually. Nice bumps, bro. Gonna kill all my trucks. Which probably spoke there. Okay, never mind. 100 points down the drain once again. That happened to my MTRB at the start of the last game. There is a drone up here somewhere. Can someone shoot it down? Anyone got a plane? Very global walk at the back, just fucking us up. Where do I put this? I don't even know where to put this. I'm not gonna lie. Stop killing my shit, dude. Just don't know those like that. Unless you manage to get sniper like over here. No, there's just a stealth drone. As expected, there is a stealth drone. Whoa, that missile. 200 points. It's 180 points for the Mavericks on them. You don't take a sidearm. Which I wouldn't recommend because sidearms don't even one-shot AA, so it's kind of pointless, but... It's another drone. Bop, bop. Okay, Mig, we know you want screen time. Go away. Oh, mate. Deus Ex Machina coming in. Calling in Broken Arrow trash game. I'm sorry you don't know how to have fun. But it's okay. I won't judge you for it. Did I play the whole campaign? Yes, I have. Typical showboating pilots, yeah. World in Conflict better? I think World in Conflict is still arguably has better mechanics than Broken Arrow. I won't lie, I agree. There are some things in Broken Arrow, like the fact that World in Conflict has terrain deformation is just insane to me. What is with these missiles that go like this? It's so weird. Don't do that. Yeah, fuck you and your 1,000-pound bombs, bitch. Alright, let's just move this back. Maybe I could bring a sniper team. Some team. Or both snipers, actually. All the
Bang
snipers.
on!
McAlpha, thank you very much for the prime. Appreciate it. I serve HE rockets, they do, yeah. And then long range specialization. Yeah, they use long range missiles. Which are, yeah, HE. They have quite a lot of pen though. So, you know, don't sleep on them. They're pretty good for like killing vehicles. Hey, that's just kill stealing. Takes both of them for himself. Or should we try the Malk route since we can start seeing things? Quite a good test for it, I think. It's a CJ. It's a dead CJ. Server have connection issues, seem to get a lot of people leaving in the games. It really just depends who you're playing against, I think. It happens a lot against certain regions. Like, yeah, if Russian people are trying to play on the normal global server, then you get a lot of DCs. Just because they have connection issues due to, like, basically, like, the Russian state has kind of stopped them from connecting to EU servers or something like that. I don't know exactly. Something like that. So it affects, like, Russian players a lot. Unless they're using, like, VPNs and stuff. Just, like, try and get that over there. Oh, fuck. I didn't see that until the last minute. I thought we were fine there. My bad. Died to that. It's me being shit. So they have their own server? They do, but a lot of people don't know about it, right? Are you sure like a new player is going to go into the settings, scroll all the way down in gameplay and go, oh yeah, look at that, it's right at the bottom, let's change it to Russia servers? Like, it's just so not obvious. Like, there should be a server selection next to the quick match, not in the options. It is not set automatically now. At least I don't think it is. If I can kill these before they come across, then we should be fine. This is a nice thing about SSO with the HE launcher. So they can one-shot transports like this. It's really, really helpful, and then they can keep hitting things that they've dismounted. Malk is out. My Divasanti should kill those, I think. If not, the Malkas will... I'm being so like super obvious here. I'm honest. Like, I'm moving forwards like that and using the... Relax. Alright, let's just get some more supply while we're chilling. It's just turned into like party. That one's supposed to come in, yeah. Do you think the V3 can see this? Apparently not. I think I could maybe kill a Thunderbolt. If we get enough on target. Thanks for blind as fuck. No, that is not true. So the M1A2 set V3 has 1750 optics, which is basically the same as a standard recon. So pretty good at seeing shit. Cap D. Oh yeah, I probably should have done that. My bad. Oops. Excuse me, Marcus, you want to actually hit them all? Thank you. If I hold fire here, maybe I can sneak up. Won't see it. Oh no, they definitely see it. Fuck. I roll along. All ogre boys. Very Thanks. Just selling right. Alright, let's just go cap then, I guess. Oh. What's done on there? Yeah, some people don't want to try. Yeah, it's a shame for their team because they just left. Like, I don't blame this guy for selling. Like, because he just wants us to win. I did see that, Tristan. Yep. Sad times. Very sad times. Free elo? I don't even know if it will be that much elo, to be honest. Maybe. Like the most point blank shot with the marker ever. And a babo. Up this. Had something to move up there. I guess the boomerang will do. Slurpee, what's up? Welcome. The closest thing you could do is nuke the spawn as they're running back. That would be so BM. That would actually be so BM. The other thing I can do is napalm the road, to be honest. Oh, you gave me a great idea. We just fucking napalm the road, baby. Limited KD glitch, true. Probably not even gonna kill it, I think it's gonna be like really sad. Look at this. He's actually bringing in stuff. F-18's gonna have a field day. God, I miss this thing-a-teen. Oh, that's been there the whole time. Boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. When it keeps going up and down like that. Toxic streamer? Yeah, sorry. You definitely do it, don't lie. Sure, well, why not? If I had a nuke, I totally would. Just because it's BM doesn't mean I wouldn't do it. I think it's funny. Good night, Han. Thanks for hanging out, man. Sorry if I miss any messages today in the chat. Like, I haven't been able to, like, keep up with it too much today. I'm learning a lot on how to manage infantry what you need, but where is the Silent Hawk shenanigans I was promised? We actually did that earlier. Yeah, it was like towards the start of the stream. We played a couple of games where we were doing Silent Hawk stuff. We did unfortunately lose the first game today, and then the second game we were doing some serious Silent Hawk shenanigans. It's a +8. I guess it's something. +1 or +1A? Most of the time +1A. They're basically the same, just one has more range. For 50 points. I'd say most of the time a +1A is fine because you need the extra range, but in like an urban game, say on like Kaliningrad or something, you probably get away with like having the shorter range one. Suwalki maybe as well. Like any like urban map. The 1500 range Buratino is not too bad, it's pretty good value. Made new monster promo shot for you. Check Broken Arrow channel. 1 sec. Oh, terrible matchmaking. to be honest, it's like the perfect look for this for this matchmaking. 800 elo, 18. I got 1,000 more elo than their team. Actually, more in some cases. Oh gosh. That one is acting like you have a sponsorship. Wait, wait, you want me to Photoshop again? Are we doing it live? Okay, sure, why not? File. Oh, oops. 1 second. I need to save the image. And I can And then we'll just crop it, make it into an emote. It's missing the ear. Photoshop with Vulcan. Okay, we need to make sure the monster's part of the picture. Part of the picture. Okay, select him first and delete our remote. Need to go to canvas size. It just needs to be square, so that's fine. Cool. We'll just make it bigger. Cool. Remove the headrest. Better that way? Okay, sure. I don't know if it's going to be too small. 1 second. Oh, no, not share for review. You guys are my review. Export. Hunger. What would we call this? Monster? Wait, what's emotes. Hydrate. What should it be called? Do we call it I think we just call it monster, right? Makes sense. Monster. Actually looks pretty good, not gonna lie. It's working pretty well. Sorted. It's there. Easy. Right, let's go back. Let me just save as. Wait, did they make it so you can save as? Bro, there's no way they've done that. Holy shit, for the longest time you could not save as and change it to a PNG. You had to do export as PNG. Oh my god. Like, you used to be able to do it that way, and then they took it away for some fucking stupid reason. Man. Photoshop pisses me off sometimes. Alright. Make sure. Looks like I have a baby bottle. What the fuck? Do you normally play with the same people? The people I play with varies greatly, just because it's like any one of my friends can join, and that is just like anyone who's been playing on the stream for like the last, I don't know, 6 years or whatever, 5 years. Yeah, catch that. Yeah, tomorrow, Warner Wednesday. Should we go back to the US since we've been playing around with Russia a little bit? Save the web, then you can export in as many different formats as you want. Yeah, yeah. Can do that, I suppose. It's just I always used to do the like save as, and being able to change it from PSD to PNG was just like so much more convenient, because you can just like save it as a Photoshop file when you wanted to, and then if you wanted it as PNG as well, you could just do the same clicks. So I had the muscle memory for it, and then they took it away, and then I had to start using different options. But yeah, I guess save the web would be better than using export, but it's basically the same for what I use it for anyway. What's your high elo tip of the day for a 700 elo? Whenever you see a drone, make sure you move your shit. Like if you ever see a drone get shot down, like even if you didn't see the drone before it got shot down, then just make sure you move everything. Just move everything, because most likely there will be follow-up cruise missiles or airstrikes. So that's a good tip. Feel Russia, to be honest. Teach me the way of American, senpai. I am not feeling confident in my American decks today. I don't know why. What would I play? Marine Striker could be fun. Is she just airdropping? This is true. Yeah, true. One thing I did want to try, unironically, is ballistic missile MT-70s. So we're gonna do that live. The thing is, they can fire 4 of them each. It's like an Iskander, but it has 4 ballistic missiles instead of 4 cruise missiles. Crazy, right? Oh, hey, Guillermo. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see your name in the chat there for a second. How's your channel coming along? I remember you messaged me a while back. Oh man, still doing Warhammer. Total War. If you want Italian content, guys, make sure to go subscribe to Gamma, because he does like Broken Arrow content in Italian. It's very cool. What would be a good map for this? Black Coast. How do you use the Dragoon? Have a hard time getting value. Are you talking about like the Striker with the 30 mil? Like with the Bushmaster? Kind of just like use it at range for harassing infantry, and yeah, you use it for flanking as well. It's very fast. If you don't upgrade its armor or put any like APS on it, it's super fast. Already for the shout out. No worries, dude. No worries. I don't know how many Italian viewers I have, but yeah, they should check you out. Support their fellow countryman. Alright, well, we're slowly climbing up to where we started. Where did I start today? I was like 1,850 something, I think. Oh gosh. I feel like there aren't many Italian streamers in general. Yeah, true. I mean, I guess it's kind of like a more limited language. You know, like you got English, you got Spanish, you got like, you know, like Chinese. Obviously Chinese isn't a single language, but like if you think of like Billy, like there's a whole platform for that. Dragoon's basically a poor man's booker, exactly. Yeah, and they're more numerous, so you want to use them flanking. Like the really nice thing about them, if you combine them with like tanks, you can use them to flank, and the enemy tank will auto-focus your tank, right? And then you can just use the bookers to, or not the bookers, the dragoons to kind of shoot them in the side and stuff. Pretty handy for cleaning out light vehicles as well. I guess I'm rolling over to the left, send a couple M3, 4s over there. Deck's very weird. Players are getting quite good at the game and sweating their underpanties up. Meanwhile, Chad Vulcan airdrops 2 Sheridans on you and it's over. Not quite. I wish that were true, but not quite. We're not quite there yet. Oh, mate. The snipe. What the hell was that? How did you manage to do that, Baldus, you absolute hacker? He launched 1 seed missile and killed something. That is just jokes. Your luck. I've been noticing games are getting a bit sweatier these days. Yeah, I think games are generally quite sweaty. It kind of sucks for me. Like, unironically, I do lean on my team a lot. You know, the people I play with are pretty good. And I think a lot of them underrate themselves. Like Baldus here on 1400 elo is definitely higher. Grim's getting close to his elo. You know. yeah, you're close to your elo too, man. So they just don't have confidence in themselves. Because most of the time I'm fucking about and they're carrying my ass. Oh gosh. So yeah, no, I appreciate the boys, you know. I really do. F-35 should probably go home. It's running out of fuel. I didn't all the hard work for the content, exactly. I'll bring a Maverick to the middle, and if we get the Sentinel forwards, we can bop some stuff. Someone else doing it? No, beating me to it with striking. Fine, I'll take my Mavericks elsewhere. Oh, this only has 3. I'll clean up. Don't worry. Okay. Sorry, B10. You just ate it. At least I got pilot back. Run! Yeah. You guys get content, I get free liar. See how much damage we can do. Smoked. I'm just gonna unload the... It's not where I told you to unload. Why did it go over there? Like, that one's unexplainable. I have no idea why when I pressed unload here, it went to unload over here. Like, sometimes it makes sense because you accidentally are like hovering over the UI and then it goes all weird, but... Right, what were we going to do? I need me drone again. Actually, oh shit, this is a terrible time. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, I just realized something, guys. I don't have a drone, and I'm trying to use a ballistic missile deck. That's not ideal. Kill issue. True. Hey, that one can still hit. Don't you just wish that, like like people who launch toes were not like dumbasses? Just like, they're like looking down the sight and they're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get that T-15, and then it's like smoke launches and then it goes. Every time. It's so annoying. It's like, bro, just hold it still. Just hold it still, dude. It's not hard. I will try to save your weapon squad. Oh, there's an engineer in there. Okay, I'll save your weapon squad even more. Yo, leave the CV alone, bro. Well, that has 2 smokes. Damn, godlike. Whoa, holy! What the fuck? Holy gems, man. You know what they need? They need some ballistic missiles. There's probably one here. We'll go one here. And then probably there. And put one there. I'll do. Right, we need to bring in seed at the same time. Probably should hold them fire. He comes in actually. Let's just unload one of those. Alright, here we go. Then we go. They're breaking through! Yes! You're fucked! Yeah! That's what I'm talking about! See? Can do it. Easy. Hey, we don't talk about how much value that was. But that was actually 3 squads. To be honest. That was 3 ATGM squads. We need some M90s here, and I also need... what else do I need, actually? Well, sure, it would be nice to have some ballistic missiles around by now. Should see 2. And 5th. I know. I'm just waiting for it to kill the alligator. Now the enemy has some massively invested in anti-missile IA. True. I wish you played this game for a couple of weeks and you convinced me to get it. Very fun, but holy is the campaign hard. It is hard. It is hard. Job done. Okay, now I can carry on. Let's bring up normal MLRS, and we shall bring up all Bradleys. Really know what to do. Push this. Campaign's harder than low elo multiplayer. Yeah, true. He was fed up. Guess I could probably just unload it here. It's probably safer. How far I can get without being spotted. I'm gonna do a counter volley here that's like super spread. Also, did something to spot my sniper? Have both MT-70s? Yeah, of course I do. Why are you pretending like that's not a good idea? Oh, see? Easy. Easy clap. No luck involved. Pure skill.
Bang on!
Are they ready to go again? They are. Look at that. Now, do we? So, can I get the drone over to the left side, maybe? put them on the whole fire for a second. Both the prowlers are coming. There's a fire. We're good to go. Oh, beautiful. There we go. One's like not doing its job. I wanted it to shoot this, but it didn't. Right, we can unload that one. Wait, how did we lose points in that? Still moving over here. The one thing that's freaking awful is this. It's not actually going to get through. There's no way that gets through. Holy shit. The last shot makes it worth it. Very interesting. Probably want to make sure we don't go too close to that. Could actually be worth just like running down the middle of the highway here. I feel like there's a supply dump here. Oh, maybe not. Targeting that with. I want to laze it. I kind of do want to laze it, but I also don't want to laze it. Because if I laze it, it's going to be obvious. Ah, fuck it. It's worth killing. Oh, shit. Oh my god. I really wish I had some better SHORAD, to be honest. I won't lie. Ooh, that's awfully close to my M270. Do you reckon he's going to move that? My M270 isn't actually pushing far from that. That's not a good idea. Let's go over here and then fire there. Oh fuck, no! Oh no. Should I just kill that? I don't know if I kill that. Do I just go and do I just kill it? Or do I just... Fuck, it's so obvious. I didn't mean to capture that. Go up. Or just... Tell you what we can do. We'll time it with this... Yeah, we'll time it so he thinks that Artie hit it. Exactly. Oh, this one never solved. Fuck. Oh no! The M270's firing. Let me go. Oh bollocks, I wasn't aiming. Oh, I blew up by accident! Wow. Busy. Oh my god. I'm so fucked. Feels bad. Okay, well, that sucks. We are down on capture points. We could probably capture A pretty easily, right? Surely, if we focus it. Last one was intercepted. That one might hit the mark. Right, I do need to probably play this properly, so let's go ahead and just spam a load of tanks, and we will run across the open, get airstrike to death, and be sad. Another pack then already did. Benji. On his way. Oh nice, if my pack, my Harrier would have already killed these on the screen today. Just keep an eye on things. Yeah, it's probably still worth it. We'll do mech rifle in ACVs. Nice. I wonder if this could go and kill like the AA. Maybe. I don't know if he would see it coming. Probably need to keep moving. Yeah. You're fine. Now I just bring in everything that I got. Oh, this is not ideal. Yeah, we bring in everything we got. I could probably just bring this in the spawn and just use it to kill these tanks, actually. Do like a line on salvo like this. Fetch. Imagine if the only thing I do is actually kill the airborne there. That's going to be kind of sad, isn't it? It keeps hitting the building, so it's not actually doing the cluster damage. Nice, Shorad. That's what we need, baby. Beast my minions. Okay, let's get the tanks on the roll. Well, that's just rude. Very, very rude. Oh, nice Shorad again. Very nice Shorad. I like the Shorad. Oh. Right in my face. Oh dear. Let's just unload these. So, forwards. It's going to be kind of difficult to make ground across the open here. Won't lie. How are we doing for kills? Ballistic missile strat. Let's go. Okay. Needs to come back. Oh, that's nice. Well, that little skirmish gave us a bunch of points anyway. Well, you have all the kills with exactly. Yeah, you're right. It's just all the ballistic missiles. It's just too good. My ZP3 is very, very fucked. Oh, this clutch scout. Misery. The misery. It's all gone downhill. All my tanks are dead. Everything went wrong all at once. Okay. Just make sure they come in over here. Nasty. Oh, I need line of sight. Give me line of sight. Oh, fuck the drone, dude. This is what I was like literally talking about the other day. Oh my god. Talked about this earlier. Where it's just like, it's so difficult to coordinate the drone with your team like that. Ugh, feels bad. Alright, we have a good position on the left, I think. As long as we kind of set up some toes and stuff, we should be alright. And then what I can do is out mid, I think, just to capture alpha would be the play. It sucks. Could have been. Could have been. All we need is just more ballistic missiles. Wait for the seed again. But no, I'm not ill. I'm just very snippy because I'm tired. Like I have this weird thing where when I get tired, I just become like I like die inside. It's really strange. I don't really understand how it works, but. I'm surprised that that doesn't like one shot, like the Terminator. Anyway, doesn't matter. Beautiful global bulk, actually. Nice push on the right. Very nice. In range. Aha! Salt and straw! Now we put one there, we put one like maybe here, and then we just let everything die. Right. Oh. Oh, nice. Good barb kill. Run. If I put 6 there, we'll put 6 like here. Maybe we put it here. Yeah. There's a supply view. We've got a nice friendly attack coming in on the left side.
Bang on!
This could be a triple. Baby, a triple.
Bang on!
Hey, what's up, dude? Thank you very much for the raid. You are a kind soul. Appreciate it. We do need to be a little bit careful here. If that hadn't have blown up, we would have been okay, but apparently it decided to blow up. These assault men need helping. We are losing everything at the last second here. This is really not good. would be the best way to deal with this? I don't really have any, we got a big problem right now. I don't have any seed. But if the tool's dead, actually we're okay. Get the set back in. We're engaging the barb. Oh, careful, 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 careful. Yeah. Oh my god, the timing. That was bad. No, bro, don't do that. You're not allowed. No, bro, stop trying to kill yourself. Silly Viper. At least we capped it. I think it's out of smoke. It's gotta be. Oh, I always get confused by this. I really need to take the sidearm off the Viper because it really confuses me on the range. Like every single time. That's not good. Run, baby. Run. Now he's dead. Now we lose the point. Fuck. As long as we hold this one, that one, and that one, and that one, we're okay. I can go cap it with my MTVR once it's dead, don't worry. Think we win? I hope so. Gotta be patient here with the MTVR. Like if we lose too much stuff at the last second, we could still lose, so we've got to be on our toes. So be careful with the longbow. Okay. Well, the MTBR got killed. Unfortunate. Are they just smoking that? Don't I have, not a good idea. the building. No, that's not behind. GG now. Oh man. Well, that was a rather silly game. the rank 900, bro. The 900 elo, bro. The games today have been weird. I'm getting set on fire and clustered non-stop. Watch the nuke drop. Ah, we would have been nuked sooner if they had a nuke. How do you match down so much? I don't know if it's just because like our team's so mixed, but it's crazy. 60 points, Benji. What are you talking about? That was 3 Cornet squads. Oh, this guy doesn't know how to play the game. It's 210 points. It's not. How much is that? Yeah, 210 points, yeah. Math was correct, it's okay. See, this one killed 1 Kriz, 80. This one killed 1 Kriz, 80. I would say it's worth it. This one killed a Sosna, worth it. I don't know about the... There was definitely a couple in between there that didn't get any kills, but we won't look at those. We can't see them, so it doesn't count. Still more than 60. But I think the most amazing thing in that scenario is that the ballistic missiles got through in the first place. Like, I think in a urban environment where there's more infantry to kill with ballistic missiles, then you're gonna be laughing. The Prowlers did surprisingly well, even though I don't have them at the 4 missile loadout. I only have them at the 3 missile loadout in this deck. Cruise is just better. Yeah, but you can't get ground-based cruise launches as the US. I think what would be better though is like attackums maybe, but anyway. Guided HE, here we go, and then we got cluster, that's fine. We'll go back to that. Did you want to add a drone to that? This deck literally doesn't have drones, so you can't put drones in it. So any trouble with doing this. But you could do it technically with another deck, because M270s are armor, right? So you could do like armor airborne and have the M270s. But yeah, not having a drone does make it suck quite a lot. I don't know if I like giving these cage armor and smoke is worth it. Maybe. Like having the smoke keeps them alive when they get shot at. But I put F-18s to Harrier because of the points limit. Harrier catching strays. Use Harrier like a drone. It doesn't have any optics. It's against ground. It's like 0 ground range optics. But it's so so blind. It's literally 0. That's why like it can't spot for itself. If it could spot for itself, it'd be OP. So yeah, the reason I don't use the F-18D is just because it's too expensive for this deck. I mean, in theory, what I could do is have an F-18D instead of the Harriers, but I feel like this way is more cost efficient. Maybe we just put some more Marines. Drones. Marines are drones. Put some more scout snipers in. Sure thing. Right. Yeah, so if I was going in to actually do that properly, I think Armor Airborne would probably be the one, so you get the Global Hawk. I guess would be Armor Special Forces as well. I don't know. Like Sentinel. Support tab in this is not big enough, really. Support tab like in it, Armor Airborne. 2,000, yeah, it'd be way better. So we got to try this now. When Iron Thunder is criminal, probably. Yeah. I should have two at least, I think. But what am I getting rid of? Support tab's too thick. How about no Iron Thunder? That'll do. That's what you meant, right? Why do you need Iron Thunders when you got ballistic missiles anyway? I do equip your F-15s in this deck. They are like air-to-air with a couple seed missiles. And then I've got this bad boy. Although I'm not sure if I'm convinced about the Snake Eyes, if I'm honest. Might be better to just go 10 Rock Eyes. I can actually add an Avenger back in if I wanted to. Banter. Grenade launches off these. I don't know why I'm doing this to the recommended deck, but either way, this is going to be a public custom lobby, so Benji, if you want to just fuck about, feel free to join. Everybody is welcome. Let's go Sawalki. We actually didn't play Sawalki today, weirdly enough, so I guess we'll just play Sawalki. It wasn't recommended. One Iron Thunder should put you in jail. One Iron Thunder is enough to like kill AA, which is basically all it's there for in my deck. Wrong. Works for me. Guess you just, it's like a skill issue, bro. I don't want to say. Right, I'll put the link in the Discord. Still got that picture, I like it. Do you like the Recon Bradley? I don't like it, prefer the Cavalry Scout one. So I think I used to not like it, but then I just started using it differently. So like you basically use it as an anti-infantry unit only. To like push around the flanks, clean out snipers, that kind of thing. Like you don't actually use it to like engage vehicles purposefully. It's like basically a recon unit that can kill other recon units. I'm sure it does that. See, now who's making stupid takes? Like, what are you talking about, bro? There's no SHORAD. Like, the linebacker has, like, no freaking optics, man. There's no way you're taking this in this deck. We have a slot? Yeah, it's open, man. It's a public lobby. Everyone's welcome. Honestly, the SHORAD is good at killing enemy infantry. I'll admit that. But what I'm saying with the B-Fist is it's more for killing recon infantry, not normal infantry. Seems balanced. Yeah, maybe we should switch it up a little bit. Do you think down the line there'll be a map editor? I hope so, but I don't think there will be for a while. I updated the Russian one. Tank recommended. Can you clarify like what I was doing with it? I actually played it today, I think. It wasn't a very good example of it, but it was an interesting game. Basically, the way that it works now is you have like your Armata is your big boy, your sort of your core, and you back it up with T90s for the flanks, and also just they can face off against Abrams pretty well. T80UM is there for killing infantry, so is the Terminators. Cornet's just there for when you've got a long range open area to exploit. You've got the Kurganets, which are like your staple front line, basically, alongside your infantry. If you need a Barbarous, you can bring one, but it's not something I do all the time now. You've got Colletires to just like snipe long range stuff, toss if you're in urban environments. Air tab wise, we got anti-radiation and air-to-air, so we can snipe drones and take out enemy radar AA whilst doing our cluster strikes. Yeah, I like having the AA on this now because I never used to, but I do have it on there now. Yeah, I do have it on there now because I feel like it just gives you a chance to get more value out of the plane. Even if you like don't get a successful cluster strike in, quite often you're shooting down a drone or something. So it's pretty handy. Not too expensive? Not really. But if it kills a couple things. Also, I don't really care as much when it's just like the one aircraft that I have for striking, you know? But yeah, that deck basically works by having like an armored core of like either T90s and the T14. You probably only use like one T14 at a time, like one Armata at a time. And then you have like a T90 with it, or two, or you're doing like one T14, one T90, a few Kurganets, something like that. It's always like a mix of those units. You're never using like just one of those units. And the reason you have more than one in the deck is so that you can replace them if you need to. And infantry just kind of supports wherever you need it, like engineers for the close range encounters, guards for the AT, etc. Send all barbs, GG. Never play Russia. We had 2 Russian games before the last game. Just restart quick. Oh gosh. It's dumb. Trouble is the range on them so short. But we'll do it, it's fine. Did they make PVADs suck in this game? The PVADs are just like anti-missile units, they're not like used for anything else in this game. They can shoot down helicopters if they have enough time. Classic opener, I know. Does the lobbies affect rank stats or just for fun? No, it's just for fun. Just for funsies. Just for funsies. Oh god, I'm gonna catch 2 missiles! Ah! That's cheating. Thanks. I can't even measure 8,000. Like, how do I know how far that is? Fuck. I need something that I can measure with. Give me anything. This will do. Just put a few teams in there. Now I can measure. Use the pilot to measure. He's too far back. Alright, we should be in range. I'm gonna just do something like this. Just for the funsies. It's just totally gonna whiff and then I just... We're recreating the heavy rain mission. At least it sounds cool. That was 100% worth it. Let's grab a couple of stingers. I guess they could come in there actually, that's fine. Let's just grab an airborne. 2-man team or a 3-man? This close though. Disrespecting my strike ego. Man, you gotta hate the fucking casual one taps. For real. It's just so bull. Oh, the other thing I did want to try actually at some point is the Brutus. I haven't done that yet. I think I definitely want to do. We'll do engineers and these. Okay, now we save. We've got our solid front line. Now we just save. Try and make sure I don't get flanked, I guess. Go send an ISV to go pick up that pilot. I should probably have a pack. If I can get away with not having a pack. Certainly need supply though. Where is my sniper going? It's going for a walk. You get specialization XP in custom lobbies? I think so. Probably not that much though. You definitely get way more experience for everything in quick match. Of course I am. All aboard! Right, we've got to save for like... Ooh, actually... You know how I was saying like ballistic missiles would be good because of drones? I just realized I don't really have like efficient seed. Like I'm paying 400 to bring this in just to launch 2 seed missiles. It's terrible. I guess I could like hang it out for a little while. But without proper seed, ballistic missiles don't work, so yeah, I don't think this deck kind of works for it either. What would be the combination? Do I need a CJ? Not at the moment. No, don't do that. No. Okay, thank you. Oh, now that's even more of a waste. I was lucky that didn't one-shot me. Oh, the optics destroy. What? Hello. be in the rear armor. And it was just like, no, I'm not going to do it. Although Bradley still won that though. Fudge. I'm worrying about efficiency after the opener. Push you. And check out this Bradley just eating missiles because it's got a jammer. 30% luck, baby. Okay. Yes, I do need CJ. Whenever you're ready. It's going to take a little while to get there. Drive these forwards for the time being. Why did I buy an MTV? Or was that just when I was selling maybe? Oh dear. I'm just gonna like launch random missiles all over the place. Is Russia or USA better for seed and ballistic? I think maybe America's better for ballistic. He says as they're all gonna get shut down. How many missiles do you have, huh? 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 If the Gadsden was there, it would be dead. Almost overwhelmed their air defense with ballistic missiles. One seed? I don't have seed in this thing. F15. This is what I was talking about earlier, about how this armor airborne combination isn't good for this. I'm selling them, so actually maybe I don't need to sell them. Maybe we just hiring them. It's the best combo, armor airborne. Yeah, I know you like it, but not best for ballistic missiles. Yeah, but I'm just trying to think of like a combination that you could do it with. Like if you had like HIMARS with CJs, maybe it would work. But then you don't have as much missiles, so yeah. And the thing is, if you go like armor striker, you don't have like a big air tab enough to do like CJs, and you don't have I think. How long do these take? 45 seconds a missile? Oh my god. How did you have 2 units bought and select 2 different places? You hold shift when you buy stuff, yeah. Like, for example, if I want to buy in multiple of these, just hold shift and keep left clicking. Buys loads of them. Green. We were doing Armor Marine before this, but the trouble with Armor Marine is you don't have a drone, so it's very difficult for you to spot targets. The ideal situation for a ballistic missile deck would be to have a drone and seed. So with the Marine deck, I had to try and get like snipers into crazy positions in order to use them properly, but not always gonna work. Did you buy the cancel the buy? Yeah, you can cancel the buy. So if you have multiple, you can right-click them to stop them buying. Being greedy wants it all. I mean, just the fact that I'm talking about running a ballistic missile deck, I don't think he's asking too much. Where are those rockets going? About Special Forces Armor F-35 Seed. Your support deck, you could do it, yeah, but your support tab is kind of small, so bear in mind these cost 325 points. You need 650 points just for these, and I think in the support tab of Special Forces Armor it's like 1,000, right? If I remember correctly. Is it 1,250? It wouldn't be too bad then. I better me. I mean, I'm in game, so I can't check. I think it's 1,000. Or at least that's what my guess would have been. Question: how many points can you spend in the armored Special Forces deck? In support. $1,250. Alright, yeah, I guess it's not so bad then. So you'd have like 650 would be your M270s, and then you would run do they get the pack 3? Or is that Striker? Striker gets the pack 3, doesn't it? You have the pack 2, right? It's because you're armor anyway. Yeah. Oh, it shot me. Yeah, so you have pack 2s, you'd have 2 pack 2s, so that'd be what, 180 points each, 360 points. I don't know. I don't think this is worth bringing into EX equals, but oh well. Selling and rebuying is definitely the play. Come off it, bro. These one-shots are crazy. Holy moly. I guess the one thing that ballistic missiles are good for, though, is wasting ammunition. Both yours and the enemy's. How these BMPs with their 30 mils, like just ripping through the front of an AMPV is not okay. What is that? Oh mate, I just put them in there as it collapsed as well. Oh no. Will he get lucky? I think he gets lucky. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wonder if they watched your last match. Obviously. I don't know if everyone who's playing against me did, but just over here. Make the argument it's a form of seed. Yeah, kind of. Bring up some front line. Fly as well. The whole team does it, you'll get through. Now that's an idea. I was actually thinking that it would be quite fun at some point. I've had a couple people asking me about it. Could I at some point set up a game where 5 people drop a nuke at the same time? So all 5 players have a nuke in their deck. And then we just time it so all 5 B2 can come out at the same time and just obliterate the map. I feel like it could work on a map like Baltisk, where the front line's like not very wide, so you could literally flatten the entire backside of the map. Hello. Why do I have to right click that? But yeah. Whether you lose before you get all the points, yeah, true. True. Yeah, like in a high elo map, you would definitely be having a bad time because you wouldn't have like all of the air support that you'd usually have. So yeah, it would kind of suck. But oh well. There's definitely recon like over here. Just go kill that because it's kind of annoying. So this is what I would use the B-Fist for. This is a good example. Get these out there. As if that survived. It was landed, basically. That's crazy. Oh, dear. How long we get till we take the gloves off? Maybe that's what I gotta do every time, just a little flick. I don't have any EXs. Can we get a CJ run? A big old CJ run? Have we got any CJs? Let me just check this tree line. Few minutes, okay. There they are. I knew they were here somewhere. But this is the perfect job for a B-fist. Now what I do need is Kiowas. The Global Hawk basically saw nothing. Don't have the extra optics on these, but tell you what we can do like a little teaser. One got through. Surprising. Double CJ ready. Nice. Let's do it. Just bring it out. Nice. There was a lot of it. There's no way he lets me hit this, but... I'm like getting squeaky bunchy close and stuff. Oh, if I beat a BRDM, do I beat the BRDM? I actually have no idea. Didn't realize there would be. Let's get these in. Bollocks. It's not cool. They reload faster than I do if they've got supply next to them. So. Radar deck? No, not really. I mean, I had the EX, but it's not very reliable for that. I think as soon as you realize that, in a way, I'm kind of fucked. I guess I do have these. I have no smoke left. Leave me alone. Commit. Alright, let's go ahead and push through the objective. Oh, that was a nice strike. Feisty. Oh, okay, there's some bad stuff going down the mid. No wonder all the kills are coming through. Holy moly, they just like went straight through the middle of us. That's how it should go. I went AFK. No, I think Zacharias just got kind of wrecked. Or he just like double teamed him or something. So good. It's just a friendly. I just don't really understand where this unit is that's capping this. Is it just in here? Oh, it is. Okay. Right, there we go. That's more like it. Well, destroyed our opponent. I didn't really see the middle shit happening, so I apologize. Whoops. That's not good. Well played, sir. Well played. Oh. You know what we need? Patches. Okay, might be time to recover a little bit. It's a VIPs. Need to kill that with them, please. Some value there. The one problem here is I think the Mi-24 is faster than the Apache, so I'm kind of fucked. Oh, what the never mind. Doesn't matter anyway. The BMP-1s. The BMP-1s with those 30 mils have been ruining me in this game. Kinda crazy. Okay. It's just dying on the right. GG. isn't much terrain. He's coming into my backline like, oh, maybe I can kill something. JK, there's nothing in my backline. I didn't buy a single pack this game. Yeah, it's so silly. Oh my gosh, the Kaio is... Hello. Wow. My airborne survived. Smoke do they have? A lot. Where is this unit? Still a chance here that we can cap back enough stuff to win, right? Late session, yeah, we are going a bit later today. I didn't intend to go this late, to be honest, but it's what it is. I've still got to do some editing after this. Doesn't matter. Strella's interesting here because I don't think the Strela can actually I think the Strela can actually tell you what can't do anything. My Avenger. Yeah, that's not doing anything. Alright, well. The building at least, yeah, true. True. Yeah, the ballistic missiles didn't get a single kill. Oh gosh. The Avenger was drunk. Am I streaming on any other platforms? Yes, James, I stream on Twitch as well. Okay, I should probably change that back. What was it before? Paladin. and they were scary though. Yeah. Actually, I'll tell you what I will do. We'll pop an assault breacher in here. That's going to be handy. First grenade launcher. Active armor. My squad the other day told me to use ballistics and I was furious because also 0 shells landed and we even had prowlers. Yeah, it's very difficult to make it work. It really is. Can't get Silent Hawks in this deck, bitch. Just throw a shard in there. Ooh. I'm losing faith in the Avenger. Thing is, you go with like one game to the next, and it's like your Avenger does crazy good, and then the next game it just does trash. Kind of need the extra sniper. Maybe take out the Sheridan. Did you layer ballistics with seed? So because this deck doesn't really have seed, it's yeah, it didn't really work. So we will step away from that. With this deck anyway. It was fun to try. Okay, cool. I'm just going to leave it at that. Okay, and that is going to be it for today for the stream. So thank you very much, guys, for joining me. Sorry, I was just making sure it's fixed that before I upload it anyway. Yeah, cool beans. Not taking 4 times Cav Scouts, heresy. My lord. Cav Scouts are terrible. Oh, Beaks is on again. Alright, we'll go ahead and raid Beaks then. But yeah, thank you very much, guys, for coming along for today's stream. Sorry, let me just back to Twitch so I can thank everyone. Thank you very much, Tricky, for the 74-man raid. Appreciate it. Wero, thank you much for the Prime. Patrick, thank you much for the Prime. Metcalf, thank you much for the Prime. Thank you, Marshmallow, for the Prime. Thank you, Bean, for the Prime. Thank you, Rio, for the Prime. Thank you, Crimson, for the Prime. Thank you, Minotha, for the biddies. Thank you, Zuni, for the 2 months tier 1. Thank you, Modest Mate, for the raid. Thank you, Helping Hands, for the raid. Thank you, Von Riddle, for the tier 1. Thank you, Jakov, for the Prime. Thank you, Ezra. Oh, that was 2 days ago, but thank you, Ezra. Alright, cool. Thank you guys very much for the support. I do honestly really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Oh, freaking ad, bro. Why is there an ad? Anyway, for those of you on YouTube, thank you very much for watching. Thank you to the patrons, thank you to the most YouTube members. We'll see you guys